everybody, congratulations found on getting first. Today is the Genshin anniversary update. So as I've said, pretty long stream today. First things first, we're gonna check out all the anniversary rewards because HSR is pretty how do I say this? Pretty generous usually. I know we're getting a free 5-star. And we're gonna you got a long stream yesterday too, Vaughn. Yes, so this is the new thing to introduce the new characters. So we are actually going to be pulling for Castores. You can now select limited faster from stage store. Okay. Cool. So okay, we can get rid of. I don't have wait. I don't invite more. There we go. This is the new regular banner. So we have a chance to get Silly Blade and Bushran, yeah, from the regular banner now. That is okay. We're gonna be putting for customers. All right. This is a character we're gonna be putting for. Watch the recap later. First things first. Anniversary update. So we get free shit. That is gonna be available in 16 days. We get a free character. So as a free character, who do I want? I have. I don't have. I don't have. I'm thinking I'm gonna choose Black Swan. Yeah. That is there's a sale for top-ups. This is gonna be available in 16 days. That is a new event, right? Okay. This is new mission. All right. Now the mail. Free shit. That tops us over at 20k gems, I believe. Okay, so this is the new one. We get those by maybe we get those by a duplicate of a 5-star character. Yup. With max idol on. Okay, that's how you get it. All right. This is. So if you buy this, you will get this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. So we can modify the phone cases now, I guess. That's a new thing. Okay. There's a lot of new shit. Let me get quick. So we're gonna be putting for customers now. Hopefully we get her. I mean, when I say hopefully we get her, we have more than enough to get her. I am guaranteed get hers anyway. Five-star. Alright. The pros are not too bad so far. They could be better. I mean, it's not that. Now they're starting to be bad. There is a new redeem, yeah. I did work on it. I did remember. I did not need your you remind. Oh, there we go. 5-star. I did not need you to remind me this morning, but I mean, hey, I still got it. Alright, so we want destruction, I believe. It's a really good pull, really. Now we pray to her. Now. Shit. We got Clara. I cannot stay mad at it by your face. Alright. Well, good thing I have a fucking of fucking on Eric Shards then. Not on Eric Shards, fucking Jades. I knew I was going to lose a 50-50 at one point. It had to be on Castaway's banner. But the thing is that we absolutely want Castaways. There she goes. There she is. Alright, we got her a little early too. Great. I mean, we want her light core. We want her. So hopefully we get her light core. Hopefully. Alright, 5-star. So we want to see destruction again. And hopefully not the Clara light core this time. If I get Clara light core, it would be actually kind of insane, but hey. And now. Yeah, alright, got it. Cool. God, I'm a lot poorer than I was before. That is for sure. Alright, so let's see. Yep, cast first. Go. Clara, you made me lose my 50-50, Clara. I'm a little mad at you.
Won't they?
We cannot stay mad at Clara. I mean, look at her little face.
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Look at her little face. We cannot stay mad at her. Look at her. We cannot stay mad at Clara. She's adorable. We love
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Oh, I am maxing out links today. That's actually pretty good. That is actually a pretty good thing. Light count. Yep. So, Castorus is legitimately really over. I equipped her. Oh wait, no, I clicked enhance equip. Castorus is genuinely an overpowered character.
Look,
which, hey, I mean, feels good.
Coming in.
So this is where you guys learn that I pre-farmed absolutely everything for Castorus. Look, this is the part that's like, oh, he doesn't need to farm. Thank you very much for the follow, Kendra. Way pull for Castaways. I did lose my 50-50 to Clara, but I mean, hey, I had over 20,000 jades saved up, so we're big good. Oh, shit.
Look, light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death.
Now the light code. So yeah, free farming for Castaways was a good thing to do. use it. Alright. We're gonna probably finish the story today too, anyways. Go. Right. Monty. Not material. Uh, Getting the laundry. Nice. There we. That is indeed maxed out. Yeah, this feels great. Maxing out a character like that. For the relics, I believe her relics should be. Might might not have the relics for her yet. Which one were they? Might be a new relic. There it is. Yeah. Just a modern. Yeah. Yes. Tenants. Yeah. Completely forgot about them.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
She has a fuck ton of traces. Like, damn. These characters usually don't have that much. Race. Let's see. I need to move that. We definitely need to move. Too hard or too game? I'd say too hard. I'd say too hard. I mean, hey, you can do whatever you like. That's the great piece though. You can do whatever. Wait, no, I was still building castles. I'm not done yet. Building it. I need to see the products. It should be poet. Everything needs to be HP, right? HP convert with damage. Yeah. There we go. One of those should be ready after that. Let's see, relics. We can definitely get a better one than that. This one we might not get something much better than that. No. Yeah. This one. probably would want crit rate HP. No, wait, no, it's supposed to be crit rate, crit damage. Alright, for this one, HP. This one is HP. HP. Oh, this one is great. So I'm even going to crit rate. Perfect. Let's see. This works. This doesn't work. We have to change that now. Those are that's defense. I don't like the fact that it's those. I'm sure I can scrap. I mean, I got we'd want crit substance, crit damage, and oh, this is insane. Actually, yes. Let's see. Yes. That, that one. Infinitely better. And oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. Alright, let's see. So this is really good. This is pretty good also. Somewhat to crit damage, and it went good on crit damage too. That's good. Only the boots. And alright. I'm gonna change more HP. Let's see. One. This one. Custom HP. And more HP. Or crit damage. Let's do HP and crit damage. There's defense again. I don't like that. I do not like it. Let's see. For this, we'd want something. We'd want HP. Break effect. No, that's not good. I'm just gonna do the normal one. I got a shit ton anyways. Alright, let's see. So this, but this actually is insane. But not this. So that's pretty good. Shit. Let's see. Legs. Preferably that. Oh, no. No. Alright. Let's upgrade this. Effect rise. Not the best at, but why not? Crit damage, really good. More crit damage, insanely good. Attack, not bad. I should go dismantle all the shit I need. I'm gonna do that after that. And oh, even more crit damage. That's actually insane. All right. We already have a fully built Castoris. This is pretty good. Let's see. Yep. Go redeem. So we get a free 5-star. So well, the only real option is that I'm not gonna take Yangqing because fuck Yangqing and I don't have Liu. Thanks for the free Liu game. That's cool. Thank you very much. Is that yeah. Characters. Liu. Yeah. Do I need that's actually pretty good. Right. Liucha, you're gonna stay on the bench a bit because hey, I got Baidu and Baidu got buffed. Baidu's better now. Let's came out of that. Let's go. Later. Story. We're gonna do later. Picture. Cool. Impair. This chain. This was time stop before. Now it's impairing. Alright, let's see. A team. We need a team for the Caceres. So let's build. First of all, first in all Caceres. Add. Now, let me look up what a good team for Caceres is. Let's we where that's the free to play. But anyways, it's always present ice. A sustainer there too.
Don't worry. If anything happens,
And an enabler. So we can go either Ron May or we can go full damage mode. I'm gonna go Ron May.
It's you
Because
again.
I know.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Oh wait, no, actually, wait, no, not Ron May. Sunday.
May our journey be free of troubles.
Call me in
lead
your
us
heart.
starward.
What was that achievement? 10 years voice time when achieving. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Guys. Hey, Ricky. I already have a fully built Castoris, Ricky. Wanna see? I'm gonna show the magic of having pre-farmed most of it, except for the traces. So this is the start. Your HSR free, but look at Castoris. Look at, look at her. This is the wife. We love Castoris. You sold your account. I don't believe you. I don't believe you did. There you are. 4 hours ago. And you already have Castoris. You're a lying piece of shit. You're a lying piece of shit. That's not gonna work on me. I know you're not gonna sell your HSR account. You like it way too much and you spend way too much money. I know how much money to spend on HSR. Let's do the event first. Because, hey, I mean, but I'm not getting Kafka, I'm getting Black Swan. Because, I mean, Black Swan is a little more important. Looks pretty neat. Also, the Trailblazer, like the Ice Trailblazer scale changed. It was called Time Stop before. Now it's called Impose or some shit. The dude game made a game of art. Holy shit, that's a lot of jades. Is it an idle game? It's a night. Guys, I'm gonna spend way too much time on this. Guys, I'm sorry. We're gonna spend a lot of time on this before doing the story. I'm very sorry. I love those type of games. Management games are one of my favorite type of games. I'm so fucking sorry. We assign done hang to this. Alright. Collect 15 gold coins. We just have to wait until to get that one. And 5, 15 gold coins. We take this. It is a resource management game. I love those type of games. I just love it. Himeko. I'm guessing we can change the characters as we go on, and we'll get more. Let's see. Next one should be that one. Leveling up your assistants. Alright. Alright. Himeko. We can level them up with... Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. No, we're gonna spend a lot of time on this. A pom-pom delivery. Alright. Oh, we got pools. We also can pool. Oh, fuck yeah. It's like a game within a game. I love this. Oh my god. I love all of this. Is the little sprite from whenever they do like the interviews for the updates, it's legit the little pose they have, like the voice actor have. Okay, so they can be linked. Revenue from Himeko. Okay. So those two link. So we need to put wealth and Dunhang. We can level you up now. That's fine with me. There we go. New booth. Golden hour. There we go. Wealth in there. We do the one pool we have. Yep. 4 diamonds. Sunday. Revenue from Robin. I would have guessed. Fucking simp. Let's see. We upgrade well. Then we upgrade. Yeah. I just love it. We have to get 14k. Once we get 14k, we'll get a fucking. We have to recruit some assistants quick. Fine. Diamonds, March 7, yeah. Miko, yeah. Get that. All assistants level 15, we can do that right now, I believe. Yeah. 14k gold coins, that can be. Go. Okay. And for that one, we put Sunday in. Yep. Sunday level 20. Okay. Do that right. Go. Oh. Okay, put more. Kimiko got buffed. Nice. Guys, by the way, we love and appreciate Kimiko. Let's upgrade the plane that they are. We'll have to wait for pom-pom delivery. This is already something that we can take. We'll take all of those at the end. This is probably... Okay, yeah. Let's upgrade it. Wait. Alright. And hold on this. Time on more. Sundays. Let's upgrade more ones. Nickel. Exhibition day over. Yippee! I this. Alright. Hell yeah, we're finishing the game. Alright. Just because. Alright. We have to get all of that. Okay, cool. Time rated rewards, very quick. Let's see what we can get. So, jades, more jades, more jades, more jades, and even more. Cool. Alright. Alright. Get all of that, but we go. We guess. Okay. We don't have that. Ooh, sparkle. Good job. I've got to go to the PS and express who gets out of me. So then proof that they get spread, but I guess what? Because for the fact everything else is sparkle. It's like a stormy 101. I laugh. Right, you love because it's a bit forced. No, I would actually laugh at the. No! I wanted a genuine laugh. That's bullshit, game. I would have laughed at the. Cool. We'll unlock until we can get to the real. Hey, we got Robin. We got a cutie little girl. We love Robin. If only she could join the Express at that time. I wish. Instead, we got the brother. Ugh. We need 300k. Is this okay? Oh yeah, we can switch up. Well, Robin. There you go. We level up Robin. Yup. Yar. Oh, the Robin is absolutely adorable. She's not the most adorable girl in the game, but hey. Himeko has been reading a book called Interstellar Forager's Journal. Said to be travel notes from a traveling merchant. The book details the dishes, ingredients, and cooking methods of the first planet, some which can only be used in front of space of gas jets or 100 kilometers of depths in the ocean. Seeing this book, she wanted to try to help out. Cooking skills. We don't want to make a cooking. Let's just say that. Please don't tell me I ruined dinner. Yes. We don't want Imeko in the kitchen. She doesn't know. The coffee she makes is jet fuel, to say the least. Alright, let's see. So 22. Let's get to 30. Let's get everybody to 30 real quick. There we go. Everybody's to 30. Let's get you to 40. And try to get 33. 34. Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's get 40. What does Youngli want? Between hunting swords, Youngli remains an apprentice at the Artisan Commission. Of course, she can neglect her forging skills while focusing on swordplay. I'm going to forge a new weapon. Might call it the Cauldron. What would you like? Youngli asked eagerly. Does the Artisan craft other? Hey. You call it a fantasy killer of sorts. Yeah. Alright, level 2. The revenue current level, yeah. This inspiration points to get things faster, I guess. When you focus events pump on the very guess. Okay, cool. Can unlock this. What we do. This is a market here, so hang. Yes. We upgrade Dunhang to good 5. You know what? Upgrade to 40. Let's upgrade March 42. Wait, shit. Go. Search. Activate. Activate. Alright. We do the port. When I was saying that I love this type of games, I wasn't kidding. Ron May. Let's see, what does she want? While wandering in the space station, stumbled upon Ron May. In a dim, abandoned cabin, you can barely make out the cold glint of a needle in her hand, as if poking at something in the air. Her little creations gather around, chirping curiously from time to time. Yeah, no, I'll join her. She's making a handkerchief. Ah, shit. You end up poking yourself more than the fabric. You know what? Let's try. Alright. Don't hang. Good. Oh, we have to upgrade to level 60 now. I see. So 6 keep. Oh, Firefly, yes! Yes! We love Firefly also. She's adorable. Who would have guessed that this little cutie is a mass murderer? It's fine. She's the first wife. Guess who's the second one anyway. Let's see. Level 40. Let's do. Let's go. He make a level 50. Don't think. Oh no. Firefly doesn't even hide the fact that she likes the main character of the game. Like, she doesn't even hide the fact that she loves us. But she is a mass murderer. Like, she has a billion credit bounty on her head, and there's a reason for that. Alright, let's talk to the slaver really quick. Jade. A girl from the NPC Youth Training Program is visiting the Reverie as a shareholder of Pinnacle. You are invited by Jade to deliver a speech. The children are positively going participation. Clearly, they have heard about you before. Not where you can say anything you want. Jade whispers to them, you're the perfect role model. Alright. Become the baddies! Don't become the baddies! Oh. Please give me the 30% one, please. Don't do snack resist. Well, you know what? Hey. We upgrade March. Cool. Might have upgraded Dunhang. Okay. I might upgrade Robin pretty soon too. Might also upgrade Firefly really fucking soon. Yeah, we already did upgrade Firefly. Even though we haven't put it on yet. And that is Robin. There you go. You know it. Achievements. Oh, shit, we can. Alright, let's see. So they asked us to do level 60 on people, right? So let's do just that. Yeah. Recruit assistants. Once. Yes. Probably somebody else. Probably Sunday. Good. And one more. Perfect. Pop on delivery. There we go. Day is finished. Perfect. Completion 9%. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Context research. Yeah. Good. Which revenue level? It's possible. Yes. Alright. We have a 10 million. But we have aim. Right. Let's go level 70 for you, then 70. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Yo, Sunday. So let's working on a new piano piece. Oh hell yeah! Hoping to convey happy emotions through harmonies, just like his sister often does. But he's ready to step out of his comfort zone. He turns to you for some advice. Hell yeah! You both. The Heart of Bakery. Hell. Alright, go. Then you level 3. That is memory card voucher. This memory card to contain mix. One memory card. I guess it's that one. Yep. Like memory card. Alright. 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 And alright. Assistance. Let's do that one. Coins and Silver Wolf. Hell yeah. The one of the big new ones. Alright, cool. So we get better ones from those ones. Entertainment fee there, right? Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Dunhang. I'm sorry, Dunhang, you're already gone. Fucking Silver Wolf is already way better than you. And Dunhang, you will be switched out. Not, you won't be switched out. Okay, I'm not putting so. Fine. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon. Good. 60. 6 both. Downtime 15. 2 times. Alright. Oh, we've got Rappa. Cool. Memory cards. Need more of that. Herta. As usual, the come for a test message hits your phone. You head to Herta's office to find puppets piled up in a mountain. Looks like today's test is in the simulated universe, but the newly updated Herta puppet. In awakening mode, they'll have a better coordination. Just give them any command. Puppets wanted to face a few years of the day. The puppets threw you into the simulated universe? Oh no! Alright, fine. While I'm at it, let's go with memory card and let's complete the Heart of Space Station. And done for that for now. You. Have to watch out for the dogs now too. Rapper? Huh? You should collect the coins. I know. Speaking of coins, let's upgrade everybody to... Let's upgrade everybody to 70. That is the artist's curse, Spawn. I think you know that already. It is a curse everybody shares. Even I share it. But sometimes it's a good curse. Black Swan. Alright. During an eventful day on the Express, Black Swan stands thoughtfully before the arcade game machine. Do memory keepers enjoy gaming too? Of course, though a mouse with a distributed different art style just ran in. Probably a make organism. Don't know what to risk for it. The memory cats, alright. Dog. We wake up. Go. Level 80. Alright. Fine. Since we're going to march level 80, we're upgrading everybody to level 80. It's better to do it that way. Alright. One golden invitation pool. Yeah, okay. Pulling. More march, more wealth. And more civil war. Yay! I'm pretty much, yeah. I'm already. Golden. Yeah. Research, let's do this and that and this. Right? Memory card draw. Oh yeah, got the draw. Upgrade any two levels to level 90. Oh, okay. We have to upgrade everybody to level 90. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I did not open my packs today. Thank you for reminding me, Fon. Alright, everybody's getting level 90 now. You know what? upgrade the goodies global. No, come on, come on. You. This 4. I got 500. Oh, no, wait, we can get 500 billion now. Let's do the 2 pulls here. Ooh, that guy. I never can face him. And boot here. Nice. Golden Pool, please give me a new character. Nope, it did not. Alright. Remember. I'm finishing Hotel Space Station. Right. So pretty, so pretty. Yeah. Narcissism. Man. Just wanna give me the last. Please. As a makerspack, Walter receives email from Interstellar Space Entertainment inviting him to provide feedback on suggestion or improvement on the IPC's mechs. In return, the IPC would send him a miniature mech model as a token of appreciation. Walter is just interested in the model, and he also wants to hear what different people think of the IPC's mechs. So he comes to you for advice. So he's a Gundam fan, is what I'm hearing. I am sorry. I am sorry. It could be big. It can. Yes. No. Don't hang Robin. Go in here. Dog. Make it a dog. Oh. Alright, so now we can put in Firefly. Yes. And because we put in Firefly, first of all, we upgrade Firefly to level 90 like everything else. But we go beyond that. We go level 100 Firefly. We do the same for Whale. Even though we're gonna switch out Whale. But he's gonna come back in. Alright, we switch Whale for Silver Wolf, yes. Sup, Ricky? I have not played the story yet. I am way too focused on this event right now.
Bonjour, you fucking ass!
Et maintenant, je dois parler français pendant à peu près 3 minutes. Parce que tu as redeem le côté français du stream. Stream is now in French for the next 3 minutes, by the way. So, je vais me concentrer sur l'event avant de jouer à l'histoire. Et je vais boire un petit coup vite fait. Alright, oh shit, we got adventuring. Oh, merde. On a aventurine. I cannot switch out from fucking French to English. Croyez-le ou non, changer de l'anglais à français comme ça d'un coup, c'est pas très facile. On a fini ça. Ça aussi. Apprendre le français n'est pas facile. Learning French is not easy. I'll give you that right now before I crush your dreams. Pas grand chose à dire. Hein. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je dise? Ok, alors l'accent québécois n'est pas fait exprès. C'est parce que je viens de changer de l'anglais au français d'un coup. C'est pour ça. So the Canadian. Okay, so Tricky said I had a Canadian accent. The Canadian accent is because I just switched from English, which I was speaking for like an hour, okay, because my streams are in English, believe it or not, to French instantly in a moment. So that is why I had a Canadian accent, even though I'm not Canadian. Kitty would be proud of me. How long was that redeem now? How long ago was that redeem? How long ago? Please tell me it's been long enough. Je vais rester français pendant encore à peu près une minute et puis après je repars en anglais. Je vais devoir mettre cette redeem un peu plus... Je vais devoir la mettre un peu plus claire. It's just really kind of hard. You just switch out like that.
Bonjour, you fucking ass!
I'm gonna go on the fucking
Bonjour, you fucking ass!
I'm gonna go on the fucking strike. Je vais faire une grève comme tout bon français qui se respecte. Possible. Je vais changer pour l'histoire parce qu'il est visiblement fini l'event pour aujourd'hui. Je dirais. Ouais, exact. We're gonna switch to the story, by the way. So. Ok, so yes, view story recap. Because of the what I drink something else, my voice might up. Je vais parler français, je vais parler français. Le problème, c'est qu'il faut quand même que je l'explique vite fait aux Anglais ce qui se passe. Ouais, grand méchant, petite machin morte. Lui prend le trône. Mort, tristesse. Histoire. Ok. I have 6 minutes of mother. I should make that one more.
Still early. Where to now?
Donc, histoire. Oh shit. C'est un peu du lag ça.
It's you, Cass. I finished the
Good job,
poems you lent me. Here it is. I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Bien joué pour avoir le deuxième, tu vois. Bien joué pour le troisième tricky. Mon modèle est en train de laguer.
On the contrary, I understand precisely. As I remember, the course's professor in Exeter taught were the history of. Now that I think of.
There's a
may I
French
ask,
redeem, Joa, that's what.
the openly Droma Strait
You know what?
refinery?
I'm changing it now.
As I see it, this
The
nickname
French
is
redeem
more
is
of an
gonna be way
insult
more
to the
expensive.
Tromas.
Fuck you guys.
Despite his insufferable arrogance,
Alright,
I
French
do hold
redeem
a
has
certain
been changed.
respect for his nature as a scholar.
I have French
To
for like
remain
5
true
more
to his
minutes.
principle- Anaxagoras is
The gods have.
he was indeed
Joa, t'es belge.
something which,
Ferme-la.
in the right of his assistant, however, if it
Just as I
T'es censé savoir parler français, le belge?
the flame chased
Still, perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations. Now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our
Je vais pas
guest.
autoriser ça.
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orange's
Yeah, yes, Joa. You're from the Flamand part, so from the I cannot say that on stream. Cette partie de ton pays est connue pour quelque chose de la consanguinité. Voilà, je l'ai dit, c'est bon. Pour nous, la partie du pays duquel tu viens, c'est des consanguins, donc voilà. I don't really think about. I don't really think so, but hey. It's the rumor. It's the rumor.
Who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, it's exceedingly
Yeah,
there are still many priests.
Parler français pendant 6 minutes après que t'as parlé anglais pendant presque 2 heures de ta vie, c'est la pire chose au monde. Je le souhaite à personne. It's horrible. Je comprends Sajini quand tu lui donnes la redeem de parler en sri lankain ou en allemand ou en japonais alors qu'elle a parlé anglais pendant 3 heures d'affilée avant.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of.
Also, Joa, he's right. France doesn't govern your country. You guys do. So you legitimately don't have a reason. It's unfounded anger towards the French, even though we never took your fucking country's money. You guys, okay. I'll say it right now. Don't take it the bad way. Belgium is too poor for France to take anything from it. I'm sorry to say that.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have
We have nothing to benefit from taking anything from the Belgian people. We legit have nothing to, like... We have nothing to take from you guys.
Mister, may every... It's nothing. I only came to discuss previously.
No, I never said we were better. Hold on, I never said we were better. I never said that.
This anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Belgium is not a French country. You guys are independent. You're European, yes. But, I mean, France is not the ones putting the strings on all of Europe. Germany is also a really big actor in putting the strings in Europe. It's mostly France and Germany. I'll admit that, yeah.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
But no, we don't profit from Belgium.
Dictionaries and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths. While flipping through these books, it was as if she had yet to pass on and was still. That's right. Speaking of taking, despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it.
Joa, I want to see the documents sent into my
For now,
DMs.
I only hope that
Then I'll
you will
believe you.
complete the trial safely and obtain.
I just need proof for it. Because to us, you guys are not worth it. I'm sorry to say that. You guys are just not worth it. Like, I have never in my life, I thought, let's fucking take advantage of Belgium for today. Never in my life, I really actually cared about Belgium. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's a violent way to say it, but I never really cared about Belgium. No French guy legitimately cares about Belgium. And Loki. Oh, this is new. Oh, this. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't like that at all. Where's my map? There we go. Oh, great. It's that guy again.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back. Good news? I wouldn't call it that. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even...
Okay, Joa. Can I tell you just one thing?
Every 5 to during the assembly.
Wanna know why we legitimately don't care about expanding? There's a good reason why we legitimately don't care, and most of the countries of the world completely forgot about that and completely forget the fact that we have that. Look up current French colonial empire. We do not care about expanding. We already have the second largest water territories in the world. We already have that, and we really don't care about expanding more.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take... Aglaya will surely... He has always been someone that has only... Anaxa has never believed...
We legitimately never really cared about expanding.
As I believe in his...
Okay. Now that they've been exposed, Dan Hang's VA, dude, fucking stop being a greedy bitch. Take your job back, please. It's starting to get annoying. I haven't heard your voice in a year and a half now, I think. It's legit fucking annoying.
That we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, right. You can...
I'm not reading I'm not reading on that. Fuck that. So we have to go over there next. Huh. Okay. Oh, I love
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem, if you have already made your preparations to become a
wife. Alright. Oh, Rena.
Gray and men, your resolves cannot be... Get ready to assume Oryx...
One of them died.
Position of Oryx
It's good. It's not my favorite one that died.
time.
This one is my favorite one. The one with the little blind one. I love that one. She's like the little shy one. I love it.
Can feel the space of the trial closing
Oh, you know, yeah, girls in HSR are
Much of
fucking
their soul
gorgeous,
left.
dude.
We'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul.
There's no other way to say it. They're fucking gorgeous.
The eighth core flame
Except for the little
activated
child,
like a
you know.
miracle
Well, I'm actually
that once belonged to the great veil of
the
Evermist
unfused
Ornix.
Tribi, which is basically like Trinon and all the other tribes combined. The
It shall now
She
be
will regain her
determined by the
adult
two
form.
elected
The
heroes
adult
of
form of that
Crusoe's
girl.
A traveler
God damn!
bright and mem. Both of you, please come forward.
The actual human form of the little creature, like the mem next to me. God damn! I did not moan, but god damn, dude.
Titans, pillar, we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with.
Dude, if I were to moan like that, oh Jesus.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please.
I wouldn't get any play if I were to moan like that. Legit.
And surrender the core flame.
Can you imagine fucking having sex and then you do a moan like this? Oh my god. No, I like her because she is the shy one. I always liked the shy one in the personalities. Shy is cute. Because you talked about moaning, Tricky. That's you usually moan. Yeah, I do like shy girls, yeah. Is that me?
Ornix.
Yeah, you can't disagree on the
Your
shake.
soul
Shy
has
girl
been
is cute.
waiting for a long
Shy
time.
girls are cute. I'm sorry to say that, but hey, that's cute. I like them.
Perhaps
Um,
they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their
Yeah.
successor.
Tricky. They're not the same thing, but they're heavily related.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out.
Don't worry, Aglaya.
Aglia is indeed gorgeous, but guess who's the shy one between Aglia and Castoris? Guess who's the shy one is between the two of them? It's that one, and we love that one. Oh, I choose Castoris 100 times over too. Oh shit! I disappeared!
In the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as
What the
strong
fuck is that supposed to mean?
He will definitely
What?
succeed.
You bitch!
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Is it now, Joa? I think it might be actually the same in French. Wait, do we even have a word for that? I don't remember.
Speak.
I don't even remember if we have a word for that in French. For those two exact things.
Slap. Wake up.
The word for moaning and groaning in French. I don't know if we have that. We just express it with the sound.
Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk.
It's not an official word, Joa. It's not an official word. Is it that, Cricket? Because I would think that's the sound of a mouse, right?
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
I know that voice. Hold on, I know that voice.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
I know that voice. Who the fuck is it? It sounds like Paimon, but
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
I know that voice. It annoys me, the fact that I know that voice.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right? Memories broken. Mother, where? You.
I put some more sounds for you guys, by the way. So tell me if like the sounds are good or not, both of you.
Mother is calling for you. Sky Father has chosen you.
Either March is the mother or Mem is the mother.
Mother is no longer responding. Something important matter. Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come. Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom. Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Who the fuck is the voice? I'm looking it up right. If you guys are saying something, I just really want to see what the fuck is the voice.
Strength. Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing. Lacking something? What is it? What you lack is a future.
Yow. I think no future. Well, that's
Future?
probably normal.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, we got brought back as the
Gaze
Steron
from
thing.
the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Sky.
Because from the moment you cross the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories. What? How
That is... Well, yeah, we died as a Stallion on her, probably. Probably, right?
In space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost and Boreas is... Time never forgives. Child of humanity. Time for strength. Orynyx's divinity is Strider of remembrance. My strength, I shall
Alright.
entrust to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to go and find your future, even if that means you have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
The Hand of Shadow. But we have to fight Castoris? Also, ow, the flashbang. Ouch. So we are already dead. Yeah, no, yeah. I think Castoris has already foreseen our death. Like, pretty soon. Like, probably. You see, like, now that you guys have been exposed, you're a pretty big scumbag. Mr. Dan Hank's voice actor. I'm kidding. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure, like, it's a gray. I'm pretty sure they are holding hostage their voice, like the role. But we haven't heard the Kenichi's voice actor, and he was being replaced after a year. You were absent for the same amount of time, mister. You're quite lucky that you haven't been replaced yet. I don't want to do something.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and...
Yes. Yes, I
Oh,
want to see Cass.
right.
Yay.
There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh, okay.
I was too worried, so I told them everything.
Oh, okay.
Please don't hate me, okay?
Oh, that's fine. I don't really care, ma'am. You're good. Ooh. Me when game doesn't load. I saw heaven for a sec. Okay, so Amphoreus is a really good place. Like, it's a really beautiful place. But, god damn is it heavy on the fucking computer. And I'm not about to lower the game in normal settings. Wait, I just made a team. Why am I not using it? Alright, Tricky. Thank you very much for the... There's a lurk command, by the way, Tricky, if you want to use it. I want to use this thing. God. Oh, the phone case she uses is adorable! Oh, look at it! She has a little camera in the phone case! That's adorable! I just need to upgrade that prices really quick. Wait, did that change also? The name changed, right? Tears of Souls. That changed. It wasn't purple before. It was yellow. I'm gonna. No, guys, hold on. Let's. I just need to do this one like just once. I believe. I'm just gonna take the team that I know for sure that would beat. Beat. Is that work? We just need to do it once because I want to have Castor's skill, like all the skills for a character. Also, wow, the game is lagging. Alright. Then Pepper breaks the shit and yep, he loses all the HP. There we go. Did Vailu get the buff already?
All will
No.
be swept away
It
by
looks
the
like
wind.
Vailu didn't receive the buff yet. This is why I love Firefly. The sheer damage my Firefly does like it's crazy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, I completely forgot about something for the mid for stream too. Guys, don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay. Don't pay this anymore. Don't pay this anymore. Don't pay this anymore. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is this thing installed? There it is. No, don't open my files. Don't open. Ah, why is it? Why is this happening? Alright.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Log in. Yes. We have a little. We have a little. Yeah, it's fine. Having a little scuff is just part of it. Also, I just noticed that. Did I get an achievement called Are You Stupid? Did the game just roasted my ass?
Existence is new.
And just finish the boat, alright? Yep, alright, cool. So we got all the feathers we needed. Let's go with character.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
This. Yes. The advantages of having a fuck ton of of tears is this. Go. This. This. All right, there we go. She's ready to be used. Oh, wait. Wait. I just said she was ready to be used. Not that way, guys. As a character. There we go. Also, I really want to check. Did the game genuinely call me stupid or not? Are you upset? Okay, no. The game did not call me stupid. It called me upset. Cool. I was not upset.
Mister, I'm right here. Please
She's right
stay
behind me,
here
isn't she?
and
Oh, oh hell yeah. Oh, some things are happening.
just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Something is happening. You're invading my personal space. Guess what's
Back at the grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Oh, it's fine. I already know I was dead.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time,
There's...
have
You can do
never
whatever
touched
you
a
want to
living
me.
in this way
I don't
before.
care. You are wife.
If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Oh, you'll be forgiven. No, trust me. Yes!
Yes. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues.
Alright.
Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you
It's
can keep
alright,
this
guess what? You're
promise
the
of mine
cute
in
one.
mind.
You are
Before I
petite.
manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More species are disappearing.
I wouldn't mind being dead if I was with you, not gonna lie. Alright. Let's go. I haven't even checked the skill. Your guy should be dead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright. What I think weird is that she doesn't work like Acheron. Acheron can one-shot enemies because it's instant death. But I mean, technically Castaway is supposed to be instant death, right?
Wake up. How do you feel?
Oh, so you're not cracking up jokes anymore, dumbass? It is quite cool being a deep-water
Well,
spirit.
At least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've
Alright.
completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed
It is.
a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Bro, the dude is not a rat.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
I'm fine. Castaways can touch me now, so I'm good.
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Oh, the other character I
I'll
want to
try
pull
and get
for.
her to
Right.
return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Uh-huh.
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Uh-huh. So Cypher is the cat girl. I kind of want to pull for her because she looks kind of cool, though. He looks hella cool too, so I might also pull for him.
Back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Brothers, he's high as shit.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
You went to the Down syndrome dimension. That's what's happening.
Hand of Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm? Not Netherrealm.
It's purgatory.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me.
Oh wow, I wonder why. Guys betrayed the Titans. I wonder why they reject you
The
guys.
traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
I
I
wonder
look in the
why.
direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Can you please speak faster?
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Ooh, there you are.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Oh, shut up.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
He better not be a fucking whiny bitch. Because that will legitimately make me not pull for him.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord. It's been a while. Lord Anaxagoras,
Oh,
I
no.
greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Uh-huh.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Uh-huh.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
No.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I
His
interpret
arrogance
this
knows no
as you
bounds. It's actually insane how
having
arrogant
a
he is.
countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
I just fucking hate that guy now.
She's been waiting.
Not the robot guy. Well, maybe the robot guy too, but...
Is there something on your mind?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible. Please, Professor.
And
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace.
Jesus, the long
With
words.
entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
He doesn't deserve that Titan, brother.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas.
Like, we
I
saved this
hoped for a
dumbass's
brilliant
life, and that's how
plan
we
from
praise.
you. But it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Dumbass. For somebody that's supposed to be super intelligent, he's kind of a dumbass at times. Alright, let's see. Chest. Mine. Oh, that's... That is the fucking... Yeah, that's right in front of us. The view over
want
there
to
would
make
be
something with it,
insane.
But what to make?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, this looks cool as fuck.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Oh, shut up, bruh. Nobody
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
do it the other way. This. If I do nothing much happened yet, other the fact that I am now in a new area of the game. What? Fuck. Come here.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
So, apparently the Trailblazer, this guy, right now, doesn't have a soul in his body. He is supposed to be dead. But the Skyfather, whoever that is, probably a Titan, is keeping us alive. At least our body and memories alive.
Looks good.
But also became the pillar of time.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Okay, Karen.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Bruh. Okay, Karen. Oh, by the way, we discovered something adorable. So you see her, right? Look at her phone case. Look at the phone case she has. She has a little chimera phone case. It's adorable. Look at it. Your chimera phone case. It's adorable. I kind of want the same phone case for myself.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Hold on, scrap. I'm repairing this.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
Bro, we
You
saved
could
these
say
others.
it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist,
Shouldn't you be?
I was really curious but it seems as though this...
Man, the fucking knowledge titans is a baddie beyond comprehension, I swear.
Arrive any faster?
Alright, so puzzle time. Needs to be there by the time I'm there. So, let's move. Then it's 1, 3, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 7. I'll just wait here. That, and that, and that. Yep. Yep.
Looks good.
Alright. Shit. Me.
Oh, my. Could it...
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old?
It's just looking to the fucking files.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
That's crazy.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
All dead.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
All dead.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
All dead. I swear to God, they're all dead.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help.
Yep, all dead.
My efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, so that's why he has a fucking blind
equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without
sacrificing
doing
an eye
anything
just to see
stop
your
it.
dead sister a little bit is kind of crazy.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
And that was a fucking
I
lie.
am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I...
You sound crazy as fuck, my guy.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
You absolute cunt! She
My
saved your
story
life!
ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in... I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Oh, finally!
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation.
Vaughn, look
What
at
a
this.
wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there
Look
are
at
many
this.
people who hold
Look at
grudges
this
against
shit.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his
Damn!
doings. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Like, oh yeah, we have a better view of it. Look at this! That's a world-bearing titan.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet,
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Shit. Oh, if this is here, that means Aglea is here. By the way, that's maybe something we should not look at right now. That just spoiled pretty much every fucking thing about this area now. But what's going to happen to the council? Okay, so, 7. I need to have it not on the bottom, but be on the bottom of the last. No. It needs to not be on the bottom. It needs to be on the bottom at like 6. Okay, so 6 buttons, so 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Can do that. 4. Oh no, I fucked up. Wait, no. That? If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so yeah, I can do that. 1, 2. No, that doesn't work. 6. So yeah, okay, that. This ain't gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Alright, so. One, two. Four, 6. Dang! I got 7 steps. I have to figure this clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 9. Yep, you're it. Alright, got it.
Is that all?
I like puzzles in HSR, they're great. The Amphoreous puzzles so far have been really good. They were tough. Right, let's try it. Me like the puzzle. Alright. Base.
Welcome to the Demigod
Oh no, I don't like the
Council,
voice. Leave me alone.
esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you.
Oh, you sound like a bitch
Head
too.
of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany,
Oh, she sounds like
notorious
a bitch.
blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
You are a fucking liar.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more
It
than
sounds
adequate to
okay. This part of Amphoreous sounds like everybody has a broom up their ass.
So,
I'm saying it.
You wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Okay, well, this is the core flame right
After
there.
all, they're
Am I not
responsible
wrong?
for cleaning up any
That's the
threats,
core flame
and
right
just a
there.
moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking
You guys
somewhere
cannot see it
else.
because of the overlay.
As
But
you know,
you see the
these
big cube behind the
walls
right?
have
That's
ears.
there's a core flame inside the
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity
cube,
to discuss
like,
a treatise
right there,
about
there's a
the
core flame
venerationists
inside.
with your teacher, Empedocles.
we can see it briefly,
Yet,
like right
it
there.
seems
We
you
can see it
subscribe
right
to
now.
the Nusporists
Yeah.
instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for
Like, we are right under the core
Welcome
frame.
back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their "this time may the both of us."
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna
Using
skip
death
dialogue
to-
for this part of the
What's
story. I
wrong?
cannot bear
That's
how many
enough.
times they yap.
You worried. As you're no doubt. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame. Talk is cheap.
I understand. Let us decide how much. Continuing from the... She is the second... Admittedly, is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred...
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Ak has compared to a comprehensive...
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos tell me.
Although the circumstance, the Council of Elders, at the very least...
In the name of Kefal, at this stage, the Council of Elders has...
I am incredibly as the Theo.
Oh, please let me kill that guy too.
Feeling
Please!
dissatisfied.
Please, I
were
want to kill
holding
both of
back
them.
just a second.
Please!
You can do as she says. However, no. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh?
Is that of importance? If Aglaya can seize me in full, is this the outcome that you...
Fine. But you do... Unless, of course...
Don't you threaten Castorus, you prick.
Dying to know what I'm...
I mean...
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over.
So it's that guy, got it. But I have a puzzle that way, so that guy will have to wait a little. Also, I can see if that. Come back here. Alright, I have to make a net. So. And there we go.
No match for me.
I have to wait for the little pig thing to do another circle. There it is.
Ta. Ha. Ta.
Bro, how am I supposed to get that guy? Oh. There's some. Is there anything there except the chest? Nope. Alright. Onwards to the Titan.
Enix,
Okay, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
You may not. She's wary of me.
In my view, are you still...
Yes. Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
Oh, we have to wait for him.
Since believed that scaling this titan cliff is
Shut
one way
up,
of being with a god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Looks good.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Man, please don't talk. Please don't talk. Please. Please, I beg you to not talk. Your voice is insufferable, Robot Man.
Go
No,
on
just-
ahead.
I have to.
Because I know, I believe.
Your voice
It
is
is my
insufferable,
hope.
please.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a
And even though I've come...
I must...
Oh? Alright.
Do we hear the Titan's whisper
So
here?
the intellectual...
Save your
The
consent.
Titan isn't... Fine then.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Oh, he's seeing reflections of time. He should not be seeing reflections of time. Only us should be able to see those.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Ah, yes.
Into the black tide destroyed it.
How could that be even a creation of
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No, not that I remember.
I just saw him.
No, I have no such...
There is something wrong. And it's not because of Nios. It's because... there should be... No, I think it's the world, actually. Legit. It might be the world that's slowly collapsing. Bruh. The one to the right. Those are echoing memories that it should not be seeing. Oh, I see a point of it.
Enough about me.
What?
Cows. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Hey!
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos.
Chaos? This...
Never mind. The
It's
souls.
other conference, bro. It was like another timeline or
Let's
something.
just keep going.
Know your limits.
Fine.
Wait, what happened here?
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
If you think as the same thing as I'm thinking that yes, it is as you're feeling, my guy. Vaughn, are you okay? FYI, you should not do that. Vaughn, are you okay? No, I'm just worried. Yeah, of course. Let's see. It's representation of cities there. I'm gonna guess there's a coin. Oh no, we can. Gonna need to find one last. Oh, you don't sound like you're right on it. Alright. Where is that damned last coin? That would have been a great spot to find it. Where the fuck is that last? Oh, there it is. You should grab the handrail. If you fall down the stairs this much, you definitely should grab the handrail.
Great. The more the better. Looks good.
Six, 7, 22 years in the but it is. See? I don't know what to make you think that it's not bad, but it is. Alright, 7 moves. It needs to be there, and I need to still be up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Seven. Well, of course, anyway. Oh.
Is that all?
So.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting it.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those.
Calypso. is one of the seven. No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the... Hey, Cersei's. Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm.
Oh, we can get a nice view of the guy, probably. Yup. Alright, let me make a full-on investigation of the enders. Knew it.
Great. The more the better.
Alright. So now it's nothing else.
We're here. Very well then. So I can hear it. I hear it from this time.
Oh, she a baddie.
Since we've come this far,
Look
let's
at her
just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
Is that young Castor?
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him.
Oh wait, the Titans might be... Okay, wait, hold on. The Titans might be those people. The reincarnation of those people, actually.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I
Or
see
it's
and
just
hear
another
this
timeline.
time
I don't know anymore.
has left me shaken to the core.
It's probably another timeline.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not, because another one of my confusing immortals.
Then thanks POV. Great, we won't get any voice lines for a while, so that means I can skip pretty much everything.
What are you? Is that so?
Thanks, Barbara.
I stood at this.
I refuse to call you that. You're the HSR Barbara.
Don't you get what I'm?
Yes,
but
and
there will
no,
always. It's
Barbara.
just. Yeah. In any case, what we're looking for. Have-
All right. So, those guys dead. Can I just have one fight if I can try out Castoris yet? Just want to try and cast. There we are.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah. Yes. This is sick.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Holy shit! What is that damage? What? Holy shit!
Doubt farewell.
Root here.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
No, there's no way. There is no fucking way
Wandering souls
this
find
should
their
be allowed. She nukes. Okay. I don't think they were expecting you. No, they were expecting me to have a max out. But she fucking nukes your health. So that's a good thing. Because if she fucking didn't nuke my health right there. Oh my god.
Really? Or you could... I'm kidding.
What's in your prescription?
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Root here. Embrace a new
The sheer
life.
damage I'm about to do right now is gonna be unreal. So anyways.
The black tie. Anyway, never. This is. My yet. It. Oh, let me have.
Regrets about putting castaways? None. So far, none. The fact that I can do 300k damage this easily is criminal.
Go ahead.
I don't have any questions. I want to get this over with. Dunhang doesn't have a fucking voice line. It fucking sucks.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Phil. Other than we've had more than our nice. Whew.
Did she call
There
him
are
Danny?
two.
You know what? That kind of fits him. No voice lines means I could not get it.
I can already. Why else would they call are the Titans? True. They marched him straight. So what he took on the first step. Anaxa would have probably. Needless to say, you claim to be. Anaxa, every being in the. Thankfully, they one by one. It was only after. Yes. By the way, I'm talking about it. It's a well-kept. Even the administrator with the Grove in this state.
Alright, so that way. to open my. I did not open my pack today, and I know I have two of them. Alright, go.
This is the place, but materials for.
Oh, I got something really good. Never mind.
No.
It was just.
Huh? That bookshelf? What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akama and me? Danny, look at this.
Alright, but thinking about this, let's see, what is this about? Hey, Fries! Appears to be copied the previous approach, that's why it's from using human souls with not that doesn't
My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Hey guys, do we know anybody else that does exactly that and is a complete asshole just like him? Dr. Ray, we kill him now. But I need to wake.
Yes,
well, yeah, you need
this
to
is what-
wake up, Fries. Fries, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Fries. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Fries. You have to wake up, Fries. Anyways, so, let's see. I was like, the test is concurrent with this. There we go. Wait, no, I was a little bigger than this. There we are. Alright, good. Let me lock in my model again. There we go, there we go. Oh, close that shit. There we go. And we're good.
Do you remember when the black tide was a... That's right. But put yourself in his shoes. Exactly. When... No. The manuscript...
Are you up though, Fries? Are you?
No. He's after Kefali.
Yeah, he is after him. He's a dumbass. He's trying to kill a titan.
Sir, this sky above...
Of course not. The day-night cycle, much like how the...
So...
You mustn't conclude. Often people...
And they're just we have already real...
So much time. Why? As a sage, but above all else...
But I can't...
You're right. Go. Find out what...
Child, you didn't go to such...
If I were as foolish as Adromas, perhaps I'd throw myself down. I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When they call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the... As I see it, Titans are simply a
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so
Oh,
much
guess
more?
what? Solve things, being a dick, and also being greedy. I wonder who that
The
is.
source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the soul. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to How then?
And by the sound of it...
No.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the however. In accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
You can think twice. You can touch me while I'm dead. I'm good.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence?
Before I begin, as unrelated as these two the reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you were in the Nether?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, that's not all. Remember how
And I've told you that I have no
because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
That's because she's you.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
So he's gonna ask Castaways to kill him and make him reborn? Huh?
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung.
Kefali?
That is not... He is in deep... No need for guilt. What we should be doing, being Archimas till then...
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare... It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you...
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Hooray, Sakura! Somebody's going to save us! Hooray! Sakura! Yippee!
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message. Watch out.
I guessed as much.
I figured this is something.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes. Those lackeys she keeps.
That's...
Looks like...
We should...
Now, if Acheron was there, she would already have destroyed the world, not gonna lie. Like, she would be like, no, this is too bored, so maybe just fucking get rid of it really quick.
As the Theoros, I have
Aglaya!
I know about the...
What?
It is no longer about eloquence. This has come a lot soon.
Yes.
It is far easier. There is no glory.
I appreciate...
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Oh, you have an insufferable voice!
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have... Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal
Oh, so she wants
future?
to... Okay, so she's just a preservative girl. Okay.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does...
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess. With the help of these 2 heroes,
Castorus,
I
put
can
your hand on her
promise
shoulder and
all
kill her,
of you
please.
that
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're support...
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era Chrysia... Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring
And that
Amphorius
is where
back to an era
we
when
stop.
all beings live forever.
Bitch, you cannot do that.
We'll usher in a
This
new
is not
future
possible.
That will be entirely different.
This
from the
right
flame
here,
chase journey.
not possible.
He's one of the 7 sages.
That is as saying that you want to become a god, and that's not possible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days? Remember what I previously said? Tell me, dear citizen.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia,
A world without death is not
return to the
possible.
mortal realm.
Well, because I know
After the
pretty much
destruction
already
of the
what
three
this one
titans
is,
of
it's kind of
calamity,
ironic, not gonna
the
lie.
Flame Chase journey will have to end.
If you guys want spoilers, this world is already dead. We entered the world through a memory keeper. Meaning we entered the world through memories, and those people are not actually living right now.
Masses are now totally...
Anaxa, pray tell.
Thank you.
It's probably to revive the world,
We're still for Castorus.
but the world is
What?
dead for now.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally met. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you.
With the balance shattered, the Akama has...
Aglaya, dear.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for an...
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions.
In that...
In actuality, a past that was...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yes,
Just fucking tell me what the fuck is up with Death.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen, until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived. Through the use of dragon bone, the princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon, worse still, the terrifying death had consumed all.
Until? Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your... And yet...
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
My
Oyo does love dragons, but I mean, it's normal. MiHoYo is Chinese.
Quiet, Titan. Continue.
Dragon, huh? I've heard...
In that case...
I think that this...
Indeed. Before I
Oh,
left home to pursue my
Pelixia,
education,
spot, bandages
I
and
never even knew
this.
that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the...
Oh?
And also the wheelchair. The wheelchair would also mean that the Yao's quite a little bit of problems.
No.
Indeed. Of course.
If I imparted my knowledge of the would you use it to resurrect?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty, after all, you.
She's pretty blind too. Like she got fucked up.
My time is finally here.
You shall wither. It is a pity that.
Is there no other way of interpreting?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to.
That's right.
Trial. But these three people.
Amphorius' history before I have long held.
Calypso and this warrior.
Regarding this Nias.
You have met the guy.
Of course.
We have met the guy.
Looks like you have made.
Yes. This is the safest course of action.
Completely separating.
Please, young lady. Witness.
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny. Furthermore. Let's chat, young lady.
That guy has one of the best voices in the game, legit. Like, listen to his voice.
Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This war has the embodiment of Nikador's divinity. He entrusted his life to us and allowed. That means that what I'm.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually.
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened. Nikador's courage is
I've heard that these. Sealed with it.
They use their
honor
and fight.
Cheer up, young.
All farewells and. Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I am
She
just.
probably went to that ruined city by the shore.
And now I have.
But when you depart, separation and death.
Finally, the first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Damn. That's rough, buddy.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please, go!
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually
Is
arrives,
only the race
you will be
with
able to
Elvic
understand
ears.
my words. It is time for
The
me
one
to
chosen
knock
by
on death's door.
Thanatos.
I will set up a lock when that moment finally comes.
Alright.
I knew this day would have been.
Are the both of you...
Mm-hmm. Elixia. I'm here.
Oh, you look just like Castoris.
What?
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is it me?
She just looks like you for real.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Reincarnation.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on. Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Aww.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end
It is
of the
very
world.
familiar.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Oh, it's...
If I imparted my knowledge of the art, would you use it to resurrect?
Death, if such, even now. This is why,
exist in the prophesized new world. I shall go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the end. Remember, as for the price.
Okay, so sister sacrificed her soul to say.
Everybody, we've come. I'm
Justice.
certain of this now. Just like the flame. I believe that.
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside in our world?
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. Remember? Think about the story.
You still...
Simple. However, actions speak loud.
I've already... But before I...
That was the world imprinted in Kef. If we are to prove it's...
I understand.
Alright. Seaside town.
Hey, child of...
Don't get antsy. I still... As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss...
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
This is but a necessary sacrifice.
Bro, just kill yourself.
To transform
in-game, Twitch, in-game.
Them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be...
No. It means that I can actually...
Oh, come on, Fawn.
That's...
No, not you, Fawn! Not you, Fawn!
Lady Aglaya, you know that the core flame of death has always been the Professor Anak, but I know that honestly, the Titan could be very near.
Well said. You already had a world without...
If fate
Joa, if you
dictates
spell
that my path
demonstrate
must-
yourself, then
Lord Mighty showed me
but
that-
no.
I have always hoped to Styxia. Go. Castoris.
I hate to... If Styxia...
The answer is in the mids, and if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial.
Please stop the yapping. I want to go to the new location already. Please. Let me go to that town. It looks sick. I want to be there. Ooh. Look at that little guy. Get him. Yeah. Get him. Alright. Let's see. That. Right, the stores. Yeah. That's right. Is that Trivia? Looks like Trivia. Oh no, that's not Trivia, that's the other thing.
Is this... Welcome to the...
Write the story of the people, that way the world stabilizes. I believe it's the whole purpose of writing the story right now. You do not... Okay. I'm sorry, it says you do not look like a 5-star. You look like a 4-star. Arrogant prick.
I saw...
He looks cool as fuck. And his skills is actually pretty cool. So I might still put... We still haven't met the fucking cat girl. I know there's a cat girl thief. That's supposed to be a flame chaser. We still have not met her. She might be the last one too that we have not met. Yeah, there she is. Look, hold on. Wait. Oh, we missed it. I went too fast. It was the first step. Like, all of those we have not yet done. We've almost finished freebies. Let me just go back to Casper real quick. I'm gonna show you guys because I know that I've seen her. There she is. Look, right there. We still haven't met her in game. We still haven't seen her in the fucking game. She's been mentioned like 5 times by now. Alright, so we have 5 sagas to do today. Alrighty then. Sleep.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Really? Well, I borrowed a map only 30... Really? You're right.
I wonder if we're gonna see Mem's human form soon or not.
Cass? Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling?
No matter how bright is that of... Lady Treeby, I hope you're tough.
Cass, we are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little...
But you already know there's no need to, because we embrace others to come...
Thank you. This feeling.
And go do it, Trian. So...
Alright, let me go to the fucking city now, please! Who could that be? At this hour?
It's me.
Oh, it's Castle. Alright. Get in!
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see yours. I'm here because of... If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you...
Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
No.
It isn't a long
You
way
are
from
wife
here.
material. I don't care.
Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Oh, great, the game didn't load again. Ooh.
The streets are
not good.
packed.
Let's not look too closely, guys. Nothing is not everything is going up.
The Titans are
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated.
And I pray that Talantan smack.
That was... To this day, this peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end time. Before coming, traditions that Yes. But back in those days, I was trudging across... I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution. how kind or cruel the means, not taking away someone's life.
Just wait for this dead. Oh, no.
Their voices.
I know, but you must.
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether death is the. Then let me.
So this is why we definitely need to kill her. That bitch was castaways to murder people.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by execution. The sword has three. But should the every pain. I'm asking you. Go. Walk.
Fuck off.
Please.
This.
Thank you.
May you gain
Just, hey, castaways, you know what? You know what we should do? We should just touch her real quick.
This is just.
You executioner!
Oh shit, the effects on the ground where she was. That's cool as fuck.
Holy maiden!
Go.
Do it then, executioner. I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
That's fucked. They forced her to do the.
When will this ever end?
You know, she's being forced to do this. She doesn't want to kill them. And it's that girl that does it.
What are you trying
This
to do
one
with me?
is forcing her.
The final resting.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I have come.
I
I've always. Indeed. Yet you can end any sin.
It doesn't matter how.
I've taught you. In the eyes of an. You can only. And when.
No.
Come now. Show me that you. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that you.
The entrance animation for Casper's skill is actually insane though. Everybody dies instantly, right? Oh, the castaways, they gave me shit compared to mine.
Protect us!
Wiltier,
Serenity is before me.
as you wish. I'm okay.
They gave me shit castaways compared to mine.
Wiltier, that hurts a bit.
Down, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
What's in your prescription?
Alright.
This was the last time I followed her. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way. Elder Amunet. I have nothing, but I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes. It was a long. It seems the most. How did it and why do they? I continued my travel. I just want to. Can I make anything?
I
don't want to die. Please,
Oh, what is this? Anime style? That's actually insane.
I don't
What?
want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
Oh yeah, that was her trailer. I completely forgot they did this for a trailer.
I hate these icy hands.
Oh yeah, I've seen it already. You guys enjoyed it. FYI, it's gonna be very sad.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many
Alright, so
questions.
multiple points.
I felt
One,
just
I'm
as
not playing
confused.
chat. You are.
Why,
Two,
as someone from beyond
I've seen
the
that
sky,
already. I was
were you
still
so
not prepared.
cruelly dragged into
Three,
Emporius's fate?
Joa, those are
wish I
the
could take
animations they
action,
make for the
no matter
trailers
how
of
hard
most
I try.
characters.
I
They
cannot
actually do
simply
insanely good
interact with the
animations for
living
the
as ordinary
characters in the
people
game.
do.
This is actually insane.
Even when we
Four,
brushed against each other
why did the deer
unintentionally
look
in
at me
the
like that?
crowd,
I did not like the fucking deer looking at me like that.
and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope, when I thought that perhaps fate declared to him, but that your soul no longer. And did I really think this time, having walked such anything, I wished from that moment on.
Bro, can we
And now,
please meet Cypher?
Long ago, I found no suppressed embraces in this, and yet I have no race for your sake. With that, I won't. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with... No, it is. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where... What's going on?
Oh, Cypher stole it.
This is a...
That's Cypher.
The coin of Zagreus.
Holy moly,
No
utility.
doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief whose so many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for
Oh, we're finally getting to meet her. Good. Dear Princess somebody. What? Alright, the market.
Look, it's right there.
Alright.
We must pursue her.
Let's see.
Huh? This is a trick. Ugh, she's incorrigible.
She sounds like that one girl, like that one friend that will definitely fucking steal your shit on Minecraft.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Cassis just wants to fucking be done with her. I really want to pro Cypher. Not because I know it, because she looks kinda... I don't know.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're...
Since now, name your price. Huh?
Why don't you two come over to my place?
A piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
She's in court.
Bro, this bitch. Okay, Cypher, I'm beating your shit up. I am beating your ass up. It's official. I am beating you up. I don't care. She is the new cat girl. We knew that she was going to be out for a long time because she was in the original M4 trailer. But God, she's insufferable.
Over here! Over here! No, not... Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
No, no, Tom. No, I don't think. I don't fuck. Also, I'm a
Listen
guy,
up, buddy.
so...
Shall we get down to business?
You guys need more
Give me the
subs
jewelry piece
to
first,
put me as a cat
or
girl,
everything's
remember.
off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can, now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've done. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to... And last but not least,
How many subs away you
I'm
guys?
telling you that I'm
You
not
guys
interested
are,
in doing either of those things.
Let's see.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Let's see how many subs you guys are away.
Well, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
19 subs away.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Wow. Well, spill.
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my...
You wish to run away. I
Yes, you guys are
understand
19
this
subs
plot.
away.
You know,
Just so you know, the
maybe the gods
fucking
got your
novel
tongue
will
with their
take
golden
time.
threads, Aglaia. Give me a reason why you're bowing your...
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castras to her...
This is Castras's own request.
She... brought...
She's also made up her mind to leave, as will you, Cypher.
Don't be so sure. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this.
You sound like you have all the In that case, let's make a pact with it.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. What do you think?
I'm almost dead. I was just working for money.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to...
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about any... But... did you ever live for your own...
What are you trying to...
I'm saying, contrary...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with...
Fine, but listen to me.
She does have a point, though.
Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10. No, yet I've never been there. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castras's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
Actually, who's the boss? Was you?
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here!
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama. Well, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a lot...
Did you just... She just blasted her, like us away in the rooms? Yes, I'm the one who talked you in. You're welcome, bruh. What the fuck?
Nice.
That should be the gift, right? This is before handcrafted superly. Alright, oh, okay, cool. So, Castoris gave us a ring. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Castoris. Message received. Message received.
You're... Totally! The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
No, it's not.
Need, I already told her. She's... you sure...
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the... That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm.
You sure if we just cost you anything?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
I highly doubt that.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the... Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this, Pete. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Okay, so she can... Okay, so she's the Flash. Got it.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm not judging. Flash or not? Wait, no, one to look. There we go. Who DM'd me? Alright. No, okay, yeah, it was cool. You know who that gave me vibe of though? That gave me Farina vibes with the music. I swear she was speeding!
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible... Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry, Mem's here. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Okay, sure.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Oh, this place looks cool.
Annette, this is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used as this alchemy, even though
Oh! Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. I believe, rather than standing...
Let's look around first, shall we? So this is quite clearly a river. Alright. This place looks cool as fuck.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Alright, River of Soul. Wait a second, who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Or should I try it myself? Let's move to it. No, but there's definitely more to it since it's still there. So. Congrats, you've obtained the Undying Bat. Its weak point is whenever you're holding it. Alright. Alright. That was that.
What a this is a in Idonia. Others think of the second beard, perhaps.
Alright. I saw you guys. Right.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Hey, man.
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too.
Could it be that...
So,
But there aren't...
I can.
Apologies. Please relax.
This.
I knew it. These people, they're supposed to reach the end. Did Thanatos... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due...
If something...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Oh, she's back.
Could it be that you are the living... Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. What else am I so... Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially, but, I just discovered some stuff before. It's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his... So long, Prince.
Either that or fucking ugly or
Lady
rip
Cypher
her a
has
new
always
one.
been... If Lord Mighty is also...
Don't worry. Oryx's rune of recollection.
City. Oh, this looks good as shit. I am hearing the sound of chest.
Hey, over here!
So I'm guessing that if I take the lamp that's up there and shine it over there, there's gonna be a chest. Alright, the rune. Oh, okay, so that means if I go back there, there's gonna be a chest here, right? There we go, I knew it.
Is that all?
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
This, okay, this is cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, but the logical answer would be to go there, but there are enemies on top there, and I can't. Time is not my friend. Indeed, it's not. It fucking got rid of the chest. Man. Alright. Seven, and it needs to be on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1. No, I'm just fucking wing it. Wait, so 1. No. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, that. Hold on, guys, I'm muting real quick.
Looks good.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then? There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them. Emerge from your cocoon! May death protect us!
Farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish. Root here.
Alright, the mom was calling to take notes. I am done.
As you wish. That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
Everybody dies. Yay!
May
Okay.
death protect us.
They arrive just to get fucking destroyed.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Root here.
Serenity is before me.
As you wish.
Alright. Cool.
May wandering souls find
So
their
that
own
means
way
I can
out.
go back down and get that chest. I like how much of a mindfuck those rooms can be sometimes. Hold on guys, let me repair that real quick. Cool. Let me do this. This.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us.
Yay.
That hurts a bit.
What's in your prescription?
So how's everybody's day been so far? Mine has been this in front of you.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Ooh, puzzle. Alright, so. Okay. What if and this and this. That's not. Let's see. Logical answer would be that, and probably something like that. But no. I was kind of right. Hmm. There we go.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Since the current campaign,
Foreign war?
a priestess, a war.
What?
A campaign?
I called him my pet. She was like, "What?"
Who are you?
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, as for the rest of the
An unprecedented
it's
a world that has not. May I ask, where is the scout?
so he returned to Stick. He said that he witnessed it.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather
Sir, could I ask how...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same.
Leave it to me. Sir.
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Oh.
Sir. Don't worry.
Cass.
Is this...
My soul!
What
Oh,
holy maiden from... Wait, I don't quite... since the prophecy has all... However,
I cannot deny your...
But why?
I am...
I see. They have shifted.
And yet...
That's because I've woven many. Tidy up your precious gun.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps. Indeed, I really want to repay her for... But why would this memory...
alright. Before we do that, over there. Stuff we can maybe do with the head of rune. This wasn't there at night, was it? Did I completely miss it? Like, did I walk like right by it? Oh, I did walk right past it. Okay.
These dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh, we can see Mighty again.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they...
Even Thanatos traces seem to... Since the realm of the place stay back, let me deal with these enemies.
Down, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Root here.
You bully!
Embrace a new
dragon.
life. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Hang was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Put the rune back. Also, I saw there's a boss over there. Alright, so it needs to be on the green one. I can already tell what the answer to this is. Never mind. I cannot tell what the answer to this is already. Alright, there we go. So I'll probably have to beat up the boss here. Some. that. Ooh. Is that a Minecraft pickup? Oh, damn.
So that's how it works.
The fucking easiest one so far. So that means we have to get rid of this.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Yeah, I can do. I'm built like the cast as well. I can just do it.
It's
Alright. The chest around
Oh,
here.
this place must have been a beautiful courtyard.
This must have been beautiful at one point, yes. Too bad we ain't gonna see it.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from... Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
And that's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls, but
why?
If you could see the light, but I did not expect the Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Miss Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen for some people, but
Cat.
Yes. This is a wish that, but I've never been more.
There, okay. Even Cassius wants a world without death. You cannot create a world without death. It's not possible. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen at one point. On your man.
Down, farewell.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Root here.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
I need my chest back. Yeah.
Is that all?
Some stuff there. Gonna. Oh. Those are bones, right? I'm not ripping. Those, it's like a fucking spinal cord.
This place is so... That's fine and all. Do we need to enter?
But how should we get up there?
Like, this is a spinal cord. I'm not ripping, right? There should be a chest here.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
There we go. Then we do this.
The chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Then we take that. We get higher.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
It won't.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
No, you don't. Pick your color. It depends for what it is. If it's something for the mansion,
Come near me.
everything is supposed to be black and gold. Oh, flowers, red. My favorite flowers. Okay, you know the flowers of death, the red lilies. Those are my favorite flowers.
You have a point. Well, this might.
I love the red lilies.
My goodness. I'm sorry.
The
to
red
have
spider
bothered you.
lilies. To be precise.
Wait a minute.
It's a...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living...
Death. Could it be that you were...
Pollux.
According to the warrior, but they saw a girl.
Pray tell.
I've heard that the queen asked for whether this route...
You have my thing, please. This is his...
Then you granted him death?
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was... He could rely on that...
You feel that...
Yes. That's why he approached...
You are perhaps...
I've seen the people. They had such proud... Perhaps death's authority...
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale. A tale told.
What? But that means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about.
I've already had an inkling for a while now.
Yeah, I knew it too.
But
Okay, right.
my memories only begin.
So, Casper is a real princess.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
You say that, but
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Right? Dummy. I'm just saying you found my favorite flowers at the red spider lily.
This is...
It's quite a beautiful flower. Although it is supposed to mean death.
Living ones?
And they're really hard to cultivate.
Did you hear about the
great work?
Have you heard of the great name? During the age of...
But...
Oh? Well, it's true that the...
So... This is... The deceased are supposed to...
That's right. That final ingredient. I know.
This...
We had been, instead of summoning a supreme god, unable to... That child, please. You must nurture her to adulthood.
I promise.
By Fagusa as her mother.
Oh, like how Castor is.
That's... The sound's back.
The dragon.
Mister.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black.
Everyone, hide behind me. Root here.
Down, farewell.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Dragon song. And good.
There's so many of them. And who are we holding out to protect us?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Root here. What's in your prescription?
That is fair. That is very fair.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
No, please die, mister.
May death protect us.
Feast of strife.
Woo! Mighty's here! Yay! Mighty's back! Hey, Mighty.
Lord Mighty, you've been...
That black tide. I will find my path of return. And go back.
Lord Mighty, I have always...
I'm the one resisting it. That is...
It seems... Lord Mighty, are you willing? We're headed for the maid...
Shall...
That's right.
Let the person who has brushed against death...
Yes.
Loki. Okay, hold on. Mighty might be arrogant, but he Loki is not as arrogant as the fucking that one scholar guy. I really don't like now. At least he's a good guy. Oh. Just because of that, I'm not doing it now. Oh, I just saw something sick. Hold on. I just saw something absolutely sick. Hold on. I don't give a shit about that. The moons! This is sick. I take it. Yes. I don't want me in the... That is a screenshot right there. Yeah. Saving it. Fucking, they really did their hardest with the map creation. Like, you can see the improvement from the Horta space station up to Jiraiya 5. Then fucking the Xingzhou Lofu.
But I've never
The rune of red. Oh, could it be? It's still up.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please
Pink
come a
squirrel is
little
very
closer.
small. Wind moons and breasts. No, this looks sick.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Triby!
Wow,
Or
there are so
Trian.
many. It's little Cass and little Gray. Trian? Get what?
This is the first time.
It really... just like the other department.
Yup, you're right. Trian believed that little Cass would have been so. Trian has been standing.
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian promised, so little Cass, we finally finished it.
Oh no, no, I'm sad.
Triby once mentioned.
Oh no.
The gift from me that you didn't manage to finish.
I'm even there. You guys don't see, but I'm in the corner, like,
of
like.
Yanis.
Hold on.
Even when
Hold on,
separated by life and death,
I'm
their thoughts
I'm
are
right
still
there.
Connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
Seriously.
Oh, she's crying too.
Seriously. A wonderful
Little Cass, we don't know what your little Cass no longer.
Only now when it's the first
Guys,
time
I'm not
I
praying you
think
are.
the first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. Looking back at all these I took countless photos if I had known.
Trian says yes. Trian likes little Cass.
Oh, I'm
and
saving
would
that
love
picture
to
too.
Take a picture with little.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing
Key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving...
Oh, fucking Cyrus is behind. I saw her.
Smiling and carry on bravely.
I saw Sirius here and behind.
Little Gray, everyone, see
I saw her behind. Oh, that's... Yeah. There she is.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
Alright.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descend.
This Mighty is a really good guy.
There is one more thing you should...
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept...
Do you have a strategy?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
I just want to pat her head.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on feudal man. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Yeah, that's a good point he's making. I'd do the same.
Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
If it wasn't such a bitch with me, though. Not as in she controls me, but she's literally a bitch.
In the name of strife,
always demanding and shit.
May you...
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather...
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one fight. Castorus, please, live as a human.
According to that, however, the path... I saw the trial of the... She was consumed. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. You mean... That's right. The River of... And that's why we have to reforge its body with the...
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also...
According to those... But before we talk... I think it's probably that they must have realized they never saw that wish is the
so
we were instead showing things to a strand.
But all of this is...
That's fine. Now, I shall reveal what Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Oh, we're not gonna sacrifice the little picture that Trianne made, right? I want to keep that picture. It's adorable.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Yeah.
And now, the objective is, such as what Professor Naxolix, I shall lift you from the river of Zut. If even the slightest trace of your soul remains, Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize...
I'm afraid she is. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to...
The world.
I understand that you chose, but you no longer need to...
Well... Styxia. From where you...
Indeed. Journeys and epics, but I still can't... Please enlighten me. Your words might true...
You and...
Love.
No one, the so-called, perhaps the people, but instead...
Therefore...
That's right. If...
I understand our limited life, Nestia's love. If the world was... And I... Thank you, Mother. I will use all... My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, its head is stuck in the shell of his egg. His head is stuck. His head is stuck.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Please cherish this time. Root here. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. There's no more need to
Bro,
be
get
angry.
your head out of your egg, bruh.
Will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fuel welling up within them. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The thing is that my gas face is absolutely overpowered, so I destroy the faces.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh, shit!
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the
Okay,
Earth again.
prize. Cassus, if she touches you, you die. Legit.
Mem,
And
stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
I mean,
Alright?
she gave this guy a ring as a gift. That's... Come on, we know what that means.
Go on, Cass. Make
Fries,
sure not to leave
we
yourself
know
with
what
any
that means.
regrets.
She gave him a ring. We know what that means.
That's not funny.
It's a deal then.
I mean, she gave us a ring. We know what that means. Right. We
Please.
know what that means. That ring, we already married. It's too late.
Wait for me.
But hey, you know what, Fries? I'd also risk it. Anyways, so,
After all, you still ended up back here.
Oh, no. This
So
place
the
looks
legends were
sad.
true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Oh, the
Is
twin
that
sister.
You.
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you
No,
before
that's
during
her
an
twin sister.
experiment.
That's her, Fries, that's her twin sister. Fries, that's her twin sister.
I
Not friend.
see.
Twin sister.
Call me Thanatos, then.
And
It'll be
as you
easier.
can see, Thanatos, the god of death. So,
However,
yeah.
since you recognize the name,
Yes. I'm here to reforge the Order of Light.
you know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last... What did you do, Alexia?
A long, but fate was cruel.
That trial was indeed recorded.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily... But I couldn't accept that. Why
No,
did we have to
Fries.
kill each other for a future
Fries.
she'd never see
She's not like
herself?
Mickey Min.
That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm. And
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
yes, death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants
So you
death.
you guys just have to fuse then, is what I'm hearing.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
No, that Wilshire is sick.
What was left of
Oh,
my
we're following
reason
her.
was left behind in the Netherrealm.
This place
where
looks
I've been
sick. I
taking
love this
care of
place.
these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another.
Yeah,
like
fate is
pair
a
of
fate.
hands.
I told you.
Even so, we arrived at the same. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would. I'm sorry.
I lived my
Oh,
life
she's
well.
crying.
It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this. But I realized recently I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our
existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos'?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this scene. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But more than any.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was so. Let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about let's tend the field. What do you think?
Yes, just you shall wither, and as foretold by our fated moment.
I don't want castaways to die.
Just like before.
Yes. Polixia. I don't want them to die.
Just like before, but unlike.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. Complete your trial in this. You've been tempered by like a raven butterfly.
I will. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please.
I promise you when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other, I will still hold you tight.
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
Oh, that's sad. Oh no, animation is gonna be ultra sad.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh, not as sad as I expected. I expected something way sadder. Oh no, we're switching to his POV. Guys, I'm gonna skip all the fucking things. I'm gonna skip all the fucking dialogue. The dialogue of this guy sucks.
Time flies. When this farce is...
No need to ask.
Then why do you... Such hard...
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself.
The animation was way sadder.
And well... the hour of the
I suppose there is no...
You were saying...
Indeed. Remember what happened? Unfortunately, for all the pain... That is... Of Casterus was if the twins of death...
Well, that is all well...
Besides, I an exaggerate. Come, let us go.
All right, fucking dream bubbles. That's new. When okay, so okay, got it. So can we get everybody here?
Let those cry. Let them hear the.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their votes.
What, Prof?
Akuma has stood, but that is not what you... I didn't spend all the...
So...
No, because that question is not yours to ask in the... Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me... Listen up. You still have time. Tell it to those big...
Thank you.
That's an exact...
Who?
That'll depend on how...
Elders in
Let's get this over with,
Much
please.
obliged.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really?
By Kephalie above. As you look upon me, I see your fear and miss yet before.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Damn, that's quite a brutal way to go,
Jova,
being ripped apart by
he was a
monsters in
hunter.
front of your child.
But in the
That's
end,
brutal.
those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Yep.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
He's speaking facts.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Yeah, he's speaking the truth.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
He's
Not
fucking
once
laying
has
it
she
bare
ever
for
failed
everybody. Damn.
Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words.
Oh,
Can
get
you not
fucked,
see that
bitch.
their souls have been corrupted by power?
Get fucked, you massive bitch. Oh, wow.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. We never believe these heroes are always have to end.
He ripped everybody a new one.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
What up,
Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote,
Oh.
Lord
Oh, no.
Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
The last vote.
My boys are going to continue on.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Stop being dramatic.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
Yeah, stories. She hasn't voted, bruh.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well,
Well done, teacher. What a twist. You cherish the truth. So, child, as this go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach, you have my. May Cersei say. You are right. May we meet again.
Silence!
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, for this place.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Hello, kitty.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Hey, kitty, you still owe me an apology. I hope you know that, right? I hope you know you still owe me an apology, kitty. I remember what you did last night.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost?
I hope you are going to say sorry, kitty.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
No, I'm not really that far away. It's
understood
because
me, Lady Kindness,
I am
you'd
currently
realize
leaning.
that I
Okay, so if
never
I
had
lean
any
this way,
interest in your
yes, I am
pathetic
far away.
little game of politics.
I'm usually right there, so I'm not that far away. I can
Standpoints,
get that
they are
closer to
jokes
me
in
if I
my
want to.
eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone,
I alone am the truth. Oh, you
Lady Kindness,
absolute
with
cunt.
all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of. I have observed.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. What is this?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of M4, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the... No one? Very well. No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Hey! Mind your So, no one? I see. In that case, fine. Answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare...
Is he
Everything
finally
that
going
the
to kill
Flame
himself?
Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with...
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer. and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Now, what he's saying is actually true, though. If you have the core flame, you will become the Titan.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of... You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than
Yeah, so he wants to die to fuse with the Titan, that's
and
why.
the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
Ooh, get fucked.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Get fucked, you evil old hag. Yeah!
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day. No, repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their...
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the... Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear. Elders and citizens, silence.
I'm British.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their... In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form
I
a
still have my
committee.
mother is lagging, so either something big is loading in the background, or...
Curse. Now, in the names of Talant...
Professor.
It's what he wants. He doesn't even have a heart anymore. And that's not a figure of speech. He legit doesn't have a heart in his body. He's going to die.
What? Enough with the hesitation.
Then, in
I'm
light
joking.
of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
It is dramatic, yeah. Alright. Did she manage to get my soul back so that way I can still leave? Because I was dying like 30 minutes ago. Ooh, I made it to the garden. Cool.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Alright, hey, castaways. By the way, Kitty, that castaways girl, she gave us a ring, so you know what that means.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted
Because
by
the
Thanatos
game
himself.
was made for Chinese
These
dub and
flowers
not
were
English.
originally both lifeless and immortal.
So they
In
only
the first
animated
train
the
brought
Japan,
by the
no,
River
not
of
Japanese,
Souls,
the Chinese
they were
songs.
given new life. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world.
Because that
These
would
flowers
imply
too
that you have
shall
to
wither and
create
fade,
an entirely
returning to the
another
earth, and
game,
then ascending to the
essentially,
sky with mist and tides.
with the lips moving for the English
Eventually,
dub.
they will descend to the mortal land as
They only do that for the animations.
Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate in exchange. Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our... Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated.
No,
This
Kitty,
is not a
this
resurrection,
is
but
a
the
sub
extradition
version.
of a dying person
This is the
back to the
official
present world.
English sub version.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please consider this a one-time exception. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Also, Cassius, please don't stay there. Come with
Glad
us.
to hear that.
Please. I do not wish for to lose you. You are second wife material. Man. Oh, memories.
I believe in you.
Get your face out of here, March.
Just forget about all the hardships.
Oh, hey. Kafka, alright. Yeah, okay. First wife, yeah.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Alright.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Can I break this one? I don't like it. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, hey, Acheron is here actually. Wait, what? Wait, what? She actually is present here. What? Wait. What? Oh, we are so getting Nihility next. Wait, either Nihility next or last?
All of this is proof your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path So, continue onward.
I did
Do
not expect
stop
to see
moving
Acheron here.
forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
But I don't want to leave Casper. I'm 100% sure there's a way to get like let the trailblazing end and it's you just dying there. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. I had to click. My
At last. I knew you could. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Perhaps it is fate. Once again fulfilled. It seems that this is the riddle. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? I promised you that I would do everything in my... I can finally... The wish I once... Every touch... They will radiate with... The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
No, Casper, this isn't fun anymore.
May we reunite in the new world.
Oh, well, oh, yeah, no, we're really nice in the new world, yeah, I got it. Ah, by the end of it, she'll fucking relive again, it's fine.
That grand and absurd performance.
I gave up. You, on the other hand.
Crave power.
Those are your...
But what you said...
I may have lost an...
That's true.
So, may I resonate with...
Please do.
That's...
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the...
I've long predicted that... But casting aside our ideological...
Finan.
Yes. Sadly...
Congrats.
When you put it that...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be a...
Alright. Core Flame of Death. Got it. So we did not take the other core flame.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She's
She
not
might
dead,
have been able to
she's
change her fate,
working.
but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Alright.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Alright. I'm not saying goodbye to Castaway because we're gonna see her again anyways. My eyes!
The constellation for death. For life and death, to be more precise.
Yeah, you're right. Life and death.
Look, it's...
Hey, there she is!
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
No kiss.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Yup.
Do not forget.
She made...
Professor.
What's with that look? You were... So, let's get this execution over with.
You never... I don't understand.
Of course there's... It goes without saying.
I still don't...
Then allow me to tell you, right? What exactly... So, what are we... The very essence...
Is that
correct? Just as seeds are to destroy our that person. So
the question is, if we get the full flame as outsiders,
and live on, and especially
we're not supposed to be Titans, right?
Don't bring.
Because I have the power of the Time Titan.
Alexa.
I have its core flame.
Good. That is all I have to say.
So,
Farewell,
what are we supposed to be?
Farewell, great performer.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Cersei's.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That...
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe worth...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Yeah.
How should I know? But, since we are both equal, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
My guy is batshit crazy. He just fucking killed himself.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Ooh, oh yeah, that's right. March is in that state.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued?
Oh my god. Himiko's facade is not there.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the... I do not have conclusive evidence, but perhaps March 7th's memory. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
So... Akron.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. The past is made up of memory. Therefore, when a person is affected... Is Miss Himiko suspicious?
No, we should be suspicious of you, actually, yeah.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Yes, actually, yes. You've been suspected by the community and I for a long time to be a memory stealer, not keeper.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist view. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I am talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th.
But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. It's Fooly. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Who's Fooly again? Fooly. Please tell me Fooly is not.
How interesting.
Forgot.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun.
It's hard to explain.
Horta is its finest again.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Well, the fact that Herta is calling her a memo snatcher and not a memo keeper should be a good sign of that, Wert!
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious...
Ooh, we get Herta with us?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh wow, so we finally get reinforcements on Amphorius with Herta. Cool. That's actually nice.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Get to work.
Input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the space.
As you command, the preparations.
Second mirror, this time, raise the power to the maximum.
Okay, I will.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit. Good quest, forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anywhere.
No, except us.
Preparation of the data spirit and thought refraction at max. Excellent.
Have a safe trip.
May your journey yield...
Coordinates input complete. Prepare spatial warp count warp active.
Alright. We got Herta now. Yay!
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction.
Please?
Can't you hurry?
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, Herta is an emanator, so she cannot
expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use. Let's see. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Why is he just here? Why is that guy here?
What's this? Oh, it moves? Oh, I finally found. How esteemed must you be for the great hurt? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many
Oh fuck, he's one of those guys.
and I'm going to have even more in the future. Lycurgus.
All right, Lycus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the ultimate. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphoria.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like but my answer remains unchanged. Madam?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
Dude, the Herta is an emanator of erudition. You're not gonna convince her.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility.
Bro, you're not being hurt.
Know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor, and assure you that, in the worst case scenario,
you're not beating Herta, dude. Out of all the erudition emanators, Herta is the emanator, and she's trying to fucking steal the job of the fucking Eon.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third.
Of course. What?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your...
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius, the destruction. So you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens,
a Lord Ravager. We've already beaten a Lord Ravager though. Into Statuen, yay! Alright, light runner. Right. Let me just go there. Hey, look at that! I pretty much estimated correctly how long the stream will be. It's been 6 hours. Alright, cat girl, you're up.
The first... The second...
So a Lord Ravenger, that would infer that we have already met that Lord Ravenger. The only possible answer is that it's the fucking guy with the big ass moon sword.
Cypher. The dawn.
That's probably it. This might actually end.
Before people.
The stream is not gonna last long anymore because I just finished the story. I'm just building up like the fucking book after that. After the story.
This is true.
We learned something pretty big though.
What she bring apart.
Bye bye, Joe. Have a good. Well, you ate already. Do I have more from Mighty?
To die, coward.
No. Oh, I see. Sure, I see it is. Ah, I see it is.
Therefore, never turning your gloom.
All right. And you.
Do not make him.
He makes.
All is summer.
Ah, man. I did not expect Castaways to die on this arc.
If this.
Well, did she die? I don't think Castaways died. She just started to embrace her duty as life and death. Just wait for another scream of me completing and 4 years again. Because I mean, I need to complete in 4 years. Come on. I am me after all.
Why though? If you...
Alright. There we are. I was meant just I do of course have two different styles and guess about Korean style. What do I know when the story's over? Maybe it's not. Oh, I don't think Cass' story is not over. There's another chapter on Cass' story. We just saw that. Alright. We have a few achievements to get. This is another realm. When one battles into the discussion. Okay. Okay. This. No new achievements. Good. Anything new here? Nope. There is that. Then claim this. Then we get all of this. We're missing. One. Let's just go to the side quickly. Oh, shut up! Oh! I want it. I want it, and did I get it? I got it. Oh, right. Is there anything else to do? I think there is, that shouldn't be. That. Alright. Let's see who I can raid really quick. Anybody I know that is raid.
Tykuno's not a VTuber?
No. Mr. Meow is indeed streaming. But then Joe. You know, let's just wait. Your man needs to wait. There we are. Let's see. Great. I will do another stream on Oncaster Rail pretty soon, since I need to finish the entire map. I will be taking a streaming break tomorrow. That's for sure. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. And we'll see when I'm streaming. I will see you all at the latest time next week, at the earliest time this weekend. Alright? And say hi to Joa for me. Bye!